Welcome back to another episode of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We have just entered Australia and cleared the first three areas, I believe. We've seen watchers for the first time, like those things are massive and they can actually see you, unlike the first game where you could just get near them and hold your breath. No biggie. These, if you get close to them, they can turn and look right at you. It's a lot harder to deal with. Changes the entire strategy of the BT area. But on that note, let us get started.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
One of the things that's very different about this game from the other is it has a day-night dynamic. And I'm assuming it truly changes things. For instance, visibility and stuff like that. It hasn't really gone into detail how much of a difference the day-night cycle makes, but one can only assume that when it gets dark, it is easier to hide. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting you are in your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty. I'm assuming I can only get Legend since I'm in normal mode. So that one is Restore Smoke Hill Mine. This one is Breakable Cargo. Deliver an encryption device to the government's base. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. I'm not even having to go that far. I wonder... It's gotta be done just to give you an idea of the evaluation system. Take this one on. No need to map a route. We will put this right on our back. Cargo management. Auto sort. Now it's inside the backpack proper. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus a 2 on the front. That's 6 and 6. Handgun, sniper, 2 ladders. I have room to attach 2 more things to my suit. No, I don't. Oh, I see. The new armor, the new skeleton I'm wearing boosts what I can carry, but takes away the hip spot, so I can't put anything there. It's like the power skeleton in the first game. I didn't even look to see if they've added the... Are they giving me something new? It's not the color, so it's gotta be a new item. Large spare ammo container. Additional ammunition storage that significantly increases the amount of storage or amount of ammo Sam can carry for all of his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. So I'm guessing one of these looks like it's the size of 3 of those. Alright, let's do this. I have 65 memory, I need 80.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now, back to backpack customization. Let's take... remove... remove... remove. There you have it. We'll do that right there. That electric rod is as good as done. That handgun's as good as done. Alright, so one of these. One of those. One of those. Oh look, somebody's built some roads. I'm quite thrilled to see that. I hope it goes all the way. Heck yeah. It's going away from where I'm trying to get to. Where is it going? I think it's almost to my next destination I'm supposed to go to. That's crazy. Still, it's impressive they got that much of it done. But I need to back up and go where I was supposed to be going this whole time. I got so excited by the road, I just was driving. So when I logged off, I wasn't here. The people been working on it while I was logged off. That's why I need to do supply, like do some quests right here, where people ask for help. They'll add them to your contacts and shit so that like right now, let's see here. They add them right here to bridge links. And the more people you have on it, the more their online stuff influences your game. So like when they help build bridges, that counts for you. When they put structures out there, you'll see them, stuff like that. So we can all help each other through the game, so to speak. Nolo Sensei. And technically, like this one right here, I can get a bunch of likes. But if I do this right here, this guy is Conqueror 533. Alright, I just gave him 60 likes. And now he's added to my Strand contracts. But now I can also these three people apparently are playing the game, so they would assist in my game naturally. $712. Okay, so they're actively playing right now. 711, they're actively playing. 712, actively playing. So that should assist me as well. So now I have 4 of 20. $75,000 likes. 46,000. There you go. Now that's a player. This person's likely beat the game already, or come close to it. This person likes my generator. Sorry, I guess someone just tried to call my Discord, and I don't accept stuff like that, especially while I'm streaming. Alright. Now this Conqueror person that I just added, let's drop them the weapon they requested. You know I was forgetting something. I hadn't brought up some of my lives yet, so I could keep track that everything's working properly. Alright, we will give this guy... Oh good, I have multiple assault rifles on me. I'll give him one of these. Carrying hands. There you go, buddy.
Thanks for your help.
Sorry, seeing all that road appear has me all excited to start giving lights. I don't suppose they should be going anyway.
This one's for you. Thanks for your help.
Looks like there aren't any on that right now.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Say we meet again. We appreciate your service. Now that's a sight
Alright,
for
so I
sore
got
eyes.
Legend of Legends.
Thank you.
Something tells me I can't get the final one, so I'm not in the hard mode.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
It sure won't. I
Order
am a
completed.
diligent
Well done.
porter. Let's make 4 of these. And put all 4. I can't load all 4 onto the bike. There we go. Now I have some spare weapons that are easy to carry around for people that ask for a weapon.
Thanks for looking after us.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot to see if they had any deliveries. They want me to take it where? Same place I just came from? Oh, y'all are making it so easy. Thank you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No way I can complain about them making it that easy on me.
Give that people new hope.
Tools filled where? Let's hold on. I mean, they're gonna make it that easy by putting the request right beside the terminal. Least I can do is honor it. He wants tools filled where? Let's give him
Yeah, sure thing.
We're all
Hey there.
ready for you.
Thank you. Kindly.
Giving our people new hope.
Stretch my legs.
there you go.
Good evening, sir. Access the door to process your orders and requests.
We just can't complain that they made it that easy.
always looking out for us. You managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you.
Good deal, I gained a level.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
The device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. Oh, now that's kind of awesome. So that means if someone throws a spear at me, with one of them I'm sure I'll take some damage, but whatever is mitigated I get as battery life. I think that gives me enough for the next upgrade I
allocation of
want.
materials. Hope it
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
I likely will,
Order completed.
but I
Well
haven't
done.
checked to see how much this ammo container is giving me. Oh, the road goes right to where I'm headed. I'm actually happy about that. Let's just go ahead and yeah, I was right. Takes up the same amount of space as that ammo container. Which means the most I can do is 2 of them. $217 is my max weight right now. We have 80. There's an aim assistant. What's the aid request? The device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections, online use only. Allow Sam, active skeleton, to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance. A temporary override of the skeleton's control algorithm has allowed its movement to be optimized. That'll be the one I get next for sure. I'm good with aim assist. It'll save me time.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I want to keep you.
Alright, I'm gonna get both of them climbing anchors. I want to try something. I think it did it the other day. Be happy and just keep on streaming like normal. And welcome to the stream. I said nothing will change really. I'd just be happy and set my next goal and keep on streaming like normal. Obviously, I would look to see what affiliate stuff I qualify on Streamlabs for and TikTok and stuff like that, but it's not a priority. I would just like to have the followers. 25 is not a point in which I can do a giveaway. Because you're pretty much asking me to go and drop a bunch of money at 25 followers when I haven't made anything. I'm not rich. I'm not even middle class. I'm at the low end of the totem pole. Probably at 50 or 100, yes. Well, 50 is when you can affiliate, and it seems like 100 would be the spot to do the giveaway, because at least then you've made something to give back. Yeah, see, if we're going to do something like cash, then it would have to be 100 or more followers so that I had been affiliated and made the money first. Because as I said, I'm not middle class, I'm not rich, I'm none of those things. I make enough to get by and to occasionally be able to go do something for myself, and that's it. So I don't have money laying around at all.
Let's go!
That's what I'm saying. So if we're talking money or something like that, no. In some scenarios, yes. But I'm not going to buy followers. If they want to follow me because they enjoy my content, want to watch it, and never give me a dime, I'm fine with that. Because I don't expect them to give me money, just like they shouldn't expect me to give them money. I'm streaming to stream. I'm not streaming because I'm hoping to one day be rich from it. Hell, I'm realistic. 90% of streamers never make a dime. But yes, if I got far enough in, I'd be glad to do giveaways. But the streaming would have to pay for the giveaway, nothing else. Because I've never picked between doing the giveaway and paying my bills. That's just not going to happen. Because at the end of the day, if I can't pay my bills, how can I stream? They'll shut off the internet. I won't have a place to live. Won't have a car to work. I mean, the bills have to come first. And once the bills are paid, I ain't got nothing to give. Good, I'm almost at 3,000 beryllium.
Okay.
Restoring mines. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now, then come back later and add the rest.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when
Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. To upgrade it, it needs 1440. Increased yield, increased durability. That does the same thing at both of them.
Please submit materials.
Okay, so I have to contribute. What did it say? Use cow crystals to mine. Okay. Makes sense. I hate that if I go into a menu that he doesn't finish saying what he was saying. So I wanted to hear it. But he started talking after I'd hit the button. I wonder why that didn't go up there automatically like it was supposed to. I have to look. My settings must have gotten messed up when I changed to vertical, or when I changed to change my backgrounds. I know there's somewhere you can see what, maybe it's the log. Nope. So I just missed that dialogue for no other reason than the fact that he started talking after I'd already sniper rifle, assault rifle, machine gun. So either the last one's going to be the shotgun, since there are shotguns, or it's going to be the grenade launcher or rocket launcher, and the shotgun's going to fall under one of these other ones. Where did Yoshi go? Don't tell me. Oh, there he is. Okay. Whew. I was about to say, I thought I was adding them. Now I can't find them. Alright, so they want me to work on that one. And I guess it's the lone commander wants me to put a climbing anchor out there. I can do that. I want to grab some cargo and take it his way anyway, because he offers some of the weapons I want to get. That one's got the metal, so I need to take 160 in ceramics, 300 in Chiral. Wasn't there some ceramics around here? I sworn I seen some. Need to grab that while I'm at it. So we're gonna run up there and see the lone commander right quick. trying to stay in the habit of getting those because I learned in the first game that just because I have like 100 of them, that's not nothing. Apparently my thing spotted an enemy somewhere. When I was at the watchtower. Where did it spot that at? Must have been out there. Where's that watchtower at?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Uh-huh.
Ceramics. That's what I was looking for right there. And it's the amount I need.
Get it done. Feeling good. Nice and easy.
Well, it tells me it spotted a defender. But when I'm checking this, I don't see it anywhere up here.
Yeah, that's the way. what you got. Let's do this.
It had to have been over there. They just must not be in sight right now. That's the only spot that looks like it would have an enemy. Alright, let's go grab these ceramics. I'm gonna grab that thing from down there. Yep, it's definitely over there. There we go. Now we're going around. Find that thing over by the river. Be right where I see those 3 Tyrolean crystals at.
Touch my legs.
Alright, I've never tried this out before. Looks like I don't have to. It looks like I can just get down there.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, that was a big one. Now I need to go help with the road. Where did those little fuckers come from? Oh shit, you ever getting that? I'm always struggling with resin. That's like the main resource I struggle with. Distance 50 meters. Western Environmental Observatory. Distance 45 meters. Alright, this must be the stuff I was looking at earlier. Alright. Old Oz's diary. The government space. Government space. That's probably what that ladder was there for. Oh, no. It goes a little bit further. That's fine. I got ladders too. Go with it right there. Yeah, I gotta make a couple more ladders. I'll get over it. So I guess I could have just gotten my sticky gun and grabbed it. That's why ladders aren't reclaimable anymore. They got anchors now. I'd grab you if you weren't so heavy, buddy. Really? I think someone's already got bet that's gonna be... Oh no, that's just a trail showing me where the thing is. Is that it down there?
Almost lost it. Just like that, Sam.
That was bull. At least they counted it as me catching myself, but still. Can't skip that. Oh, yeah, let's bar this right. Oh. I just wanted to come over here and repair my stuff right quick, that's all. Oh good, the bike starts recharging while you're on the road. Last game all I did was stop the bike from using its battery, but now it actually recharges it too. Granted, not as fast as a generator, but still. Ah, gotcha.
Good to see you again.
Mainly doing this stuff, they made it important in this game with all those abilities you get. And you can only get them by upgrading the memory. And to upgrade the memory, you have to further your links.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current port grade.
Oh, that's cool. Sharing boost increases the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. And which one was that? Portal grade increased. So the top, the actual porter grade is what matters. Timefall generator uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. PCC flood warnings provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in flood-prone area.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Those are some pretty good
Order
upgrades.
completed. Well done.
And it's upgrades like that is precisely why I went ahead and did these side pickups.
Appreciate the hijack. Good morning to you.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little... I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to get in stars.
Your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
No orders. Alright. No more orders available, so the only thing I can do is pick up lost cargo. So, I'll do this aid request with the road. That should be it, right? Oh no, I need to set up that climbing anchor for the lone commander. Which I don't mind doing that at all. I didn't mean to not do it all at once. See where it goes to and get to the next one so we can see what it needs. If it's not online yet, I won't mess with it.
Now leaving wireless network coverage.
Needs 300 Carol, 800 metal, and 320 in ceramics. $800, $320. Wonder how much of it I could get from that that brigand base.
Definitely not alone.
Go with the bowler gun. What have you got? You just have resin. I'm coming for you. There's two of them inside. There's a guard over there. Oh, there's one on the ground right there too. Blood bag and a ladder. There's one over there. Nope, don't need that.
okay.
Metals and ceramics. Neutralize this whole base, and I don't think they have any of either. Got one more, post box to check, but otherwise. I will take your ladder. And we'll check out this post box. Just a blood bag. It'll have something when I clear the next area. Ceramics, I need that. And I see metals. I feel like if I put a decent amount in it, someone else may finish it by the next time I come through here. Still need 750 metal, 280 ceramics. And I think this one's off the network. Yep. So now that I've contributed to it, when we put this on the network, there's a good chance that it'll be finished because I've added and it'll include other people's contributions. I bet this is where we're going next. Which I'm down with, because the area I gotta clear is, well, cleared. They'll be unconscious when I do it. Yeah, I gotta build up my crystals again. I don't want to get below my 3,000. Every 1,000 assists you, what is it, 1 kilogram? You know what? We may as well grab all the resin we saw. I keep struggling with resin. Yeah, we'll grab this special alloy too. I mean, I'm going back to the ship right now anyway. Now's the best time to get it. Maybe there was resin on this guy up here. Those chemicals, good enough. I'll take that, thank you. I know there was at least one more guy with resin. Right there. Now I'll take his electrical rod and break it down too. Metals, I'll take that.
about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I would like to, but I want to put that climbing anchor down while there's no PTs up there. Yep, I was definitely right to grab that resin. Nope. Instead of using our base to do it, we're going to use the observatory to do it. That way I can let my resin continue to build up some more. I mean, that was already going to be 100 and something off. Whereas they're supposed to be getting continuous resources from that mine I just set up. So let them put the bill.
Playing archived footage from this location.
You make deliveries even at this time of night? That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Order completed. Well done.
Is there a reason for not traveling in the dark? Hey, girlie.
Always a pleasure to see you, mate.
What way did I travel before? Oh yeah, I went that way. Go across, up, over, up. Just to get a vague idea.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go. There. 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 There.
Delivery route finalized.
Where was this supply request at? Oh, it's over there. Meters.
Okay.
Hell, I used one to get one down there.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome.
Past it. give me another weapon. One upgrade on one.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Good.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
I like that one.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Order completed. Well done.
To be fair, the major handgun does the same thing. And it's also silent.
Safety first.
I see. What's this? That's in BT territory. I think I could get over there and grab that without too much difficulty.
Nearby.
Well, you got awake again? They sure are. I don't think any of my car will go here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all the ones that woke up. I would have been just fine if y'all stayed asleep a little longer. Lone commander. No, I'm not grabbing those right now. Trying to grab these though. I'll come back to the metal. Now that I can just strode in. It's y'all's own fault. Y'all woke up and resupplied yourself with materials, and I'm interested in getting these roads going, so every time I see you with materials, I feel the need to borrow them permanently.
Don't stop now.
Well, since I've already done it. Wait, I don't have to do all that, do I? Yes, I do.
So now it's done.
I know I'm approaching the cargo open. So by doing so, I'm quickly increasing my stats so it's not a security. Here's your stuff. Said you would give me a lot of likes for this.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
It does. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I think the level 1 did 60. Yep, so I get a whole 20 more out of this one.
Can't thank you enough, Sam.
Impressive work, Sam.
Grab the rest of the resources they have back there. We got one more side job to do before we call it quits. Taking that. Thank you. Y'all have a nice day. And we'll be back next time y'all wake up. I'll see you then. And that's a lot of resources. Super easy, buddy. That should be everything. Perfect. My metal's almost tapped out, and everything else is close to the halfway mark. Now, if I can just get everything maxed out, next time I need to do a road, I should have enough sitting in here to do it. One more thing to take care of before we do the story. I don't really want to do it, but that's all the more reason to do it. Alright.
Commencing route creation.
We go right there. Right there. Right there. To that bridge. To right there.
Delivery route finalized.
Pretty close, actually.
They're very close now.
That's not what I meant to do at all. We covered 2 plate. Okay, it's just 2. The truck over there is way too close to comfort. Didn't realize they were that close. I could have hopped off the road and over that bridge and been there even quicker.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current quarters grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Want me to take out 4 brigands, but they're already unconscious. Did they wake them up just so I can do it again? Okay, I drive over there and then leave them behind like this. Alright, let's try this. No, it's kind of lame, but We'll see if they let me cheat it. I'm gonna go tag all 4 of them. Nope. Wait a second. This ain't the same spot. Wait a minute.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So you're saying there's 4 more somewhere that have randomly been added to my fund?
Come on, what you got?
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Except she's not dead.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Good. But you sure did have a lot I apparently missed. Apparently have mail. I'm guessing, oh, yep. I want to see this one. Makes me wonder if there's going to be other types of crypto bytes. Thought you didn't have anything else to say, doll man.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Let's go. There we go. Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained. If you drive along that part, make good use of these, and you can drive for miles without stopping. Ropes are always handy in a pinch. I tried out that climbing anchor you put in place, Sam. I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a charm outside the chiral network. These latest models allow you to retract or extend the ropes too. Just a thing when you want to move up or down in the world. You're able to fabricate silent handguns now, but have you tried using one yet? They're perfect for covert operations as they barely make a noise and you don't even need to be a good shot. A single hit is enough to put your target to sleep. You could probably take down an entire enemy base with just this one weapon. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. We're hooked up to network and the contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. Looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. At least I make it all one process now. No, it wasn't a log, it was on the side. Okay.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Good. It is the facility I just took out. But but what was it talking about north of Fort Knott? I mean, that's last game. There's no Fort Knotts here. Y'all got me a little confused.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, I already know the Maser gun and the bowler work great. Got 30 memory. I'll wait 10 more. I can get the skeleton assist. What is... Oh, so the PCC flood warning is something I have to get. Timefall generator. Got you. So it's designed so that my battery can regenerate whether it's timefall or the sun. Alright, so it'll cost 85. I'll wait till I have 85 and I guess we'll do that one.
You've already taken care of that disruptor device, haven't you, Sam? Then all you need to do is deliver the requested cargo. Let's get to it.
That's funny. I've taken care of the whole process already. We'll run those over to the government. And let me see what I need for that road. Maybe I should wait till it's on the network. 750 metal, 280 ceramics. Let's give some of it from the government and the observatory first. What was I needed? 750, 280. Alright, they got plenty of metal, so I can get to 750 from here. Six. 4, 6, 7, 50. Alright, take the government their stuff and then grab the 280 ceramics for them if they have it. Hello, I was trying to read that. Is it not available because I'm not close enough? Alright, let's go find this thing in Corpus. How does that make sense? He said in the beginning that his dooms had gone up and he could see them on his own. Okay, any enemy's cargo or other items such as cow detected by sensory mark watchtowers also indicate dangerous areas where other porters are often spotted by enemies. Press L3 while using the watchtower to display a heat map. Any movements will continue to be displayed until you have left the vicinity of the watchtower. Watchtowers can be remotely operated from up to 200 meters away. Open the map screen, select the watchtower, and press X to commence remote operation.
See, we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. and I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Ceramics. That should be... No, I don't need that much. That's 320. No. I think it was 280. Let me look. $280. $160, $240, $280.
Thanks for looking after us.
Alright, so that was 179 meters. Is it because I'm on the bike? Yep, that's all it is. Okay. I'm guessing the heat map is supposed to be the frequently engaged locations. Can't complain about that. And it elevates up in the air to keep the cans away from you. Now you can complain about the fact that it's going to stop on a big old drop. Now what is tempting is to go steal their truck because they can hold a lot more weight.
Okay.
I mean, this base is pretty close, isn't it? I mean, it is a decent hike. I feel like it ain't that bad. What if I grabbed a truck, drove it to here, ran back to the bike, did the same, and then took the truck forward? But I could always pick my bike back up later. Now let's go get my bike. It'd be funny if they woke up while I was standing here. Okay, good, it doesn't drop off. They did that quite a few times in the first one. The road would go a certain distance and then they would have a big old drop at the end of it until you connect to the next road. Okay, I use one of my PCCs, I need to grab another one. Let's do this while we're at it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, trike. Place in the pickup. Where does that need to go? Okay. No, I want to keep two of those on me, one of those. There we go. Now he should have a much easier time running around. And the bike should have just gotten significantly faster too. Let's go this far.
Get out of my way.
It sucks, but it's worth it. So this way, if something happens to the truck while I'm using it, when the ship's able to move forward, my bike will be on it. And with me being able to unload so much of my cargo, he's moving. Carried us all the way to the intersection.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I can tell the difference now. Bike is so much faster than right here. I want to bring the truck this close. That way when I put up the bike, I only got a little ways to get back to my vehicle. Bike or the truck can just hold such a larger load. Alright, bear with me a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink.
go!
Be right back. Getting a drink. Okay, so the message went to Kick that time. At least it's starting to acknowledge that I'm streaming from both. And we are back. Looking at that, I might should have kept the bike. What's going on back there? Is that a plate gate? What it looks like. That is definitely a plate gate. And it is an area that needs to be acquired. Oh, that would be the place I have to get for it. Unless that's a mining facility. That's most likely the place for this one. Question is, how many of these are preppers? That's a city. That must cover this one. That one looks like a... Oh look, more buildings. That looks like the one back here. Oh, yep, it is. Because that's a different area. Makes sense. At least when I get there, it's a trek through here. I mean, I could go over the mountain if I want to. Something tells me if I go through the woods, I run into BTs, and if I go over the mountain, I'm safer. Obviously, I need to claim that place for this one. So I assume we do that after the musician. I want to get inside the city. Can I... wonder if I can put a ladder on both sides and go up and over. When I do it, I might want to use like that area there. So if I have to, I can stop the ladder part way and then put another one to get the rest of the way up. So now, back to this. I need to go from here.
Commencing route creation.
Looks like the most direct route. It's gonna be through there. So, here. There. There. There.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's see what we can do. We get partway there and it's gonna start raining a lot.
Am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, it's dangerous to him because it's off a cliff. Fair enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Take care, Sam.
You now choose what tools and fieldware to equip by default. Navigate to an item and press R3. It will then be selected first whenever the menu is opened. I'll grab this and just entrust it to another porter. Let's go with better safe than sorry.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That replaces the one I used up.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is great. A flawless delivery. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Lightweight shotgun. Nice. I think we'll definitely be using that one.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master transporter.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con-ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I see. That needs to go to the observatory. We can do that. Oh, yeah, we can definitely do that. Look how far up the road. Oh wait, yeah, that's where I left the road. Duh. What's that? Is that a bunch of support requests? That must be the fight they're talking about then.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Got something for y'all. I said I was struggling on it. I'm quickly getting that taken care of. Shit, yeah. Look at that. Got over 1,000 resin. When before I was around 20, barely able to get by. Let's see. Carry it on back. 1 PCC. Trust cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
The upcoming fight. I don't need that. I probably have enough grenades. I'll fabricate some more weapons down at the observatory. Cut across and then go straight down. Oh, that's not bad at all. 150, 160. I'll grab this on the way.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Just unlike the bike, when I'm on this side, I can't just pick stuff up. So it was 150 metal, 160 ceramic. Back up and walking around.
Good. Okay, I think we're done.
Indeed.
Construction process now complete.
Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing it's there puts my mind at ease. I sincerely hope I'll never have to use it, though. What's the locked icon for? Can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Anomalies in the local environment. I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. I know it's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance.
Couldn't drink another drop.
Slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
It's a single shirt and have everybody happy about it.
Thank you. It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Wait, where's that going? Oh, I'm delivering the metal to the musician? Well, shit, I'm heading back there anyway. Of course I'll do it. Let's double check. It was 150 and 160, right? $150, $160. Okay, metal ceramics. Alright, let's go see. Come on. Get in the stupid charging port. Let's see those 4 back. Oh, they're still unconscious. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna pick that up. That's 111 likes right there for free. We go somewhere I'm about to drive right by.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now. Always been so good to us.
There we go. Now the road goes all the way in, doesn't it? Sure does. Now we just need to work on this one again. Which it appears to be going where? Is it going to go up to the Lone Commander? The next one's here. Needs quite a bit. That one is on the paver, off highway 0106. Zero 05, so it goes from here to here at least. So there's something here of importance. Right. So auto paver goes up here. I can only imagine it continues to go over. Unless it's going to turn and go like that. Which I guess it could. There's the ice back there. That is... looks like a facility, but it also looks like an abandoned mine or something. I'm thinking this... yeah, that looks like where I need to go for the... to unlock that area. Looks like I have to figure out how to get up there too, like with a ladder or something. Unless the road paves all the way to it and you can drive in. Who the hell knows? But that is definitely a plate gate. Oh, no. That's a facility. Ah, but that one's different. This one goes to that. I bet this is the one he was talking about, the twins or whatever. I never noticed that. So you go in from under it, but it clearly has a way to enter from the top. Is that what this over here had? Well, I thought it looked like you had to find your own way in. Where was that? Same thing. Oh no, it was this I was looking at. Yeah, that's the same. You can get in from the bottom. I can see it now. Alright, let's head on up to the musician.
Just bringing up the orders. Is all this stuff really just for me? Hot damn! Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
I like this one. We're gonna make one of these before we leave.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Yeah, I forgot. We're gonna do that after I go to the ship and take a nap. Fabricate. I want this shotgun level 2. That's right now I'm good with everything there. So I'm considering taking away the ammo thing and putting 2 more stabilizers and then a grenade thing down the middle. Let's make sure I have everything squared away. Make sure there's nothing here out of shape.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Hi, Sam.
That's right, just sleep.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. Everything I have on my person is combat based. I put all the non-combat stuff in the truck. Now let's go have us a nighttime battle. I have 80. Needed 85, that's what it was.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
bought you a sight for sore eyes. Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out.
Found out last time.
Old-fashioned boss. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
seems to have done some damage. Are you injured, Sam? Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. Seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Ooh, that was rough.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
It's okay. It's alright. That's it. Everything's okay.
Any more of those grenade pistols out there? That's not something I can make right now. Yeah, let's just pick as much of this up as we can. If I can recycle it. Whatever I don't need, I can recycle. So just go ahead and grab the truck. Got one I can grab? Where's my truck? Oh, it's over there. What is this?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Welcome, buddy.
Feels good.
Oh yeah, definitely want this one. Why did I put all my cargo outside of it? I parked the truck out of the way.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Looks like there's already another road that's been built. Oh no, yeah, that's a different one than the one I came in on. Well, I definitely see an icon, but that must be that rail system they're talking about, because that doesn't look like the road that the road system.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what? I'm gonna recycle most of that stuff on the Magellan. Like the last game, I'll put this up here and save it. Well, I can still go to my private room. They just won't repair the vehicle.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
Found a way back just so he could kill us.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was his? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on
Lou. Yeah, because you thought Lou was, what's his face, his son the whole time, when it turned out to be you. And Lou was never on record, so you don't even know where Lou came from.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot that's gained by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. So once profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that, but the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the Chiral network, so we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders.
Was that tasty, Sam? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Alright, we'll do the shower thing, but he clearly had one, because, I mean, he was absolutely filthy, and now he's slept and clean, so... They should have just gone ahead and given me the stuff for his shower, since they had him take one, obviously.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters of cargo to cities and other human settlements that have been left isolated by their stranding. Porters have a hard life with chiral clouds, making the use of drones and aircraft impossible. All deliveries must be made over land, where time-following BTs pose a constant threat. There's little wonder that they are considered to be heroes for the work they do. Some porters work for bridges or other private organizations, while others are effectively freelance operatives. The effects of chiral contamination have led to some porters becoming addicted to delivering cargo. This is known as drone syndrome and has been observed in the mules who operate in the UCA. Let's go meet the other one.
Yo! Keep on keeping on. Hey, mine's heavier. Hey!
Screw you too. Are you seriously stuck on my vehicle? I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Hicks summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Favor. Needs 400, needs 520, needs something less. Highway 2, 0202. 20 in ceramics. I don't have the ceramics, but I have everything else. I need 80 ceramics. Oh, I was only 10 metal over. Whoop-tee.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material. Now display your current order grade. This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Looks like that goes a good ways back. Clearly for the rails. Where's the auto paver?
Okay.
That stops there. If it stops there, the new one's got to be out here somewhere. But where would it be? Road goes to there. There's the track layer. Auto paver. There's number 1. So it goes out the city, okay. Well, hell, let's run back right quick and do it. 80 and 100. I can do that. I'm already halfway back to the city anyway. And I'm all about having these roads ready. And that one I know is going to help me later. Because it's probably going to help me to the next destination. Oh wait, where is that? I'm going back in here. Let's go pick this up. That's a decent amount of light.
Stretch my legs.
Like the road's gonna go off that way too.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Well, you're welcome then.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I clicked on something wrong. Oh, how did I not notice that? Now let's go forward. Before we continue this job, I do want to see where the next one's at, so I have it marked already. Don't tell me the next one's up there somewhere. I think it might be. Either up there or over here. You can't just end there. Can it? Maybe those in there. There's right there at the next shelter.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Alright, so I'm supposed to be going that way. I want to stay somewhat close because it's more shallow on that side. That tells me there's some time fall out there.
There we go.
Oh, that's what it's talking about. The gate quake occurred over here. Brought me up to over 4,000 already. Nice.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh man, I'm about to cross 5,000 already. There it goes. Plenty more Kyle for me to get. Let's do this. I'm not leaving none of that behind.
just a bit further now.
Doing good. How about yourself?
Almost there.
Right here will probably cross 7,000. There's a couple more on this. No way I'm missing a harvest like this.
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Breaks my heart they're gonna make me do that.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Oh wow. 900 kilograms of cargo, whereas the last one could only do 300. I might actually use a floating carry with those kind of numbers.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, that was, a lot. Well, I guess we can stop using the bandit vehicle and just go ahead and make the one they got for me. I didn't really like the fact that I couldn't ride the monorail back because I was using a bandit vehicle, so they wouldn't let me load it. That's what I was hoping for, so it's enclosed, so anything in it's going to be safe from timefall. And this one is a two-seater, which must be for when I have to deliver human cargo.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Welcome, Faulkner.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges' disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I wonder if BB-28 was actually him when he was taken out of the pod. And the reassignment was to hide the fact that that had happened.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. fabulous, Sam. Really. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That was, deep. Well, we are going to call it here for now. Probably more than past time that I should. We're looking at 7.5 hours. That's a little long for anybody to watch. Alrighty. Oh no, wow, I always get nervous. At 2214. Okay. Alright, that's it for now. Probably back in a couple hours after I take a nap. For anyone that has seen it, watched any of it, I hope you enjoyed it, and I look forward to you returning and watching more in the future. Till next time, this is your loyal friend, Joshua TK, signing out.